through the pain of seeing this sad news that coming through. But through Bhagavad Gita, we can get solace. We can get some mental strength from that. So we'll be speaking about that. So can I ask everyone to put your hands up in the mood of devotion as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu showed us how to surrender to Krishna. When you put your hands up, it's in the mood of surrender. We'll be telling Krishna, I am yours. And now you can chant, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you very much. So when the curtains open, I humbly request everyone, please join in the Arati, which called as the Raj Bhoga Arati, which we are going to be singing in any minute from now, when the curtains are going to open. Because Krishna says, Naham tistami vaikunta yoginam hridayeshucha tata tistami narada yatra gayantri madbhaktaha. Krishna is telling Narada, I don't live in Vaikunta, nor am I living in the hearts of the yogis or Narada, but wherever my devotees are chanting my holy name, wherever they're doing Sankirtana, that's where I reside. So request all the devotees stand up for the Arati and please join us. Jai Shri Radha Gokulanand ki, Jai Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gauranitai ki, Prabhupada ki. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimadi Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Pashata Deshatarine. Nirvisesha Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. सीताराम जय सीताराम, सीताराम जय सीताराम। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय, गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय, गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय। राधा रमन हरि गोविंद जय जय। राधे 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 गोविंद, राधे 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 गोविंद, राधे गोविंद जय गौर हरि। जय राधा गोकुल नंद, राधा गोकुल नंद, राधा गोकुल नंद श्री राधे। जय राधा गोकुल नंद, राधा गोकुल नंद, राधा गोकुल नंद श्री राधे। जय राधा गोकुल नंद, राधा गोकुल नंद, राधा गोकुल नंद श्री राधे। जय सीता राम लक्ष्मण हनुमान, जय सीता राम लक्ष्मण हनुमान। जय सीता राम लक्ष्मण हनुमान, जय सीता राम लक्ष्मण हनुमान। जय सीता राम लक्ष्मण हनुमान, जय सीता राम लक्ष्मण हनुमान। जय गौरानिताय, जय गौरानिताय, गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय। जय जय प्रभुपाद, प्रभुपाद, प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद। नित्य गौर हरि बोल, हरि बोल, हरि बोल, नित्य गौर हरि बोल। जय श्री राधा गोकुलानंद की, सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, गौर निताई की, प्रभुपाद की। Hare Krishna, all the devotees. We're going to be offering our Prem Dhwani prayers for our Guru Parampara. If you got some space, you can bow down. Jai Om Vishnu Padaya Paramhamsa Parvatikacharya Astotra Satani His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki. Jai Om Vishnu Pada Paramhamsa Parvatikacharya Astotra Satani His Divine Grace A.C. Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada ki. ISKCON Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada ki. Namacharya Haridas Thakur ki. प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्री वासदी गौर भक्तवृंद की। श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिर गोवर्धन की। तुलसी महारानी भक्ति देवी की। गंगा माई यमुना माई की। Vrindavan Dham, Mathura Dham ki, Mayapur Dham, Navadip Dham ki, Bhaktivedanta Manor Dham ki, Gaura Premnande. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. We request all the devotees to be seated for the Narasimha prayer. So you can see the Narasimha prayer. The lyrics are there on the top on the TV screen. So we'll be singing the same song. Hare Krishna. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladaladaini. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Shilatanka nakalaye. Ito narsimho parato narsimho. Yato yato yami tato narsimho. Bahe narsimho hrudaye narsimho. Narsimhamadim sharanam prapaje. Narsimhamadim sharanam prapaje. Tava kara kamala vare nakam adbhuta sringa dalita hiranyakashipu tanu bringa keshavadrita narahari rupa jaya jagadishu hare jaya jagadishu hare jaya jagadishu hare. Tava kara kamala vakam adbhuta sringa pitaya kashipu anubringa. Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadishu Hare Jaya Jagadishu Hare Jaya Jagadishu Hare. Jaya Narasimha Dev, Jaya Narasimha Dev, Jaya Narasimha Dev, Jaya Narasimha Dev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jai Shri Radha Gokulanand ki. Hare Krishna everyone. Thank you so much for joining the Aarti. We'll take a few minutes of your time. Every Saturday we do this small effort where we share some teaching from Bhagavad Gita with all the devotees, because you are so special for Krishna, because we come all the way to see Krishna, it's not an ordinary thing. In our Vedic culture, it is mentioned that out of 8.4 million species of life, finally we get a human life. 8.4 million species of life. So the soul or the Atma goes through all these different entities, different living beings, Jivatmas, and finally we get a human body. And Sri Krishna Bhagavan in Bhagavad Gita says, Manushyanam sahasreshu kastid yatati siddhaye, which means out of 1,000 of people in this material world, hardly one person is interested in spirituality. And out of those one person who's interested in spirituality, hardly one person knows Krishna. So you can imagine all of you coming here to the Krishna Mandir, how special you are for Krishna. On our own, we can never go to a Krishna Mandir. Krishna calls you, and then that's when you come to the Mandir. So it is very important for us when we come to the Krishna Mandir, we have the realization that Bhagavan Sri Krishna has called us here and we have come here. Why would Krishna call us here to the Mandir? That also Krishna explains in Bhagavad Gita. Yesham tve antagatam papam janananam punya karmanam. Which means all the devotees who have done so much of piety and auspicious things in your previous life and in this life, whose sinful reactions are completely eradicated, they come to the complete final platform of Krishna consciousness. So you can imagine, so all of you, if you come here to the Krishna Mandir, it means you have done so much of punya in your previous life. So much of auspicious things you have done in your previous life, that in this life, Sri Krishna Bhagavan recognizes that and calls you to the Mandir. Arjuna asks Krishna one thing. When Krishna tells that first Bhagavad Gita, whom was it spoken to? Arjuna? Any other answer? Whom did Bhagavan Sri Krishna spoke Bhagavad Gita for the first time? Ganesh ji? Other answers? Parikshit Maharaj? Any other answers? Even a small child was Vedavyas. Very nice attempt. But Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Emam vivasvate yogam proktavanaham avyayam vivaswan manave praha manur ikvake bravit. Krishna says, Arjuna, the first time I spoke Bhagavad Gita to the sun god Vivaswan. Sun god's name is Vivaswan. The Surya Dev you are watching every day, his name is Vivaswan. And Vivaswan passed it on to Manu, the father of human mankind. And Manu has given it to Ikwaku. Ikwaku is Raghurama dynasty. So in a Guru Parampara mode, Krishna explains this to Surya Dev pass it on to Manu, and Manu passed it on to Ikwaku. So somewhere the knowledge got broken, Arjuna. Somewhere the Parampara, the knowledge is supposed to come down. But somewhere it got broken, Arjuna. That's why again on the battlefield of Kurukshetra, I am now again explaining this Bhagavad Gita to you. So you can imagine how old Bhagavad Gita is. That it has been first spoken to the Surya Dev. Right? And we are so fortunate that we belong to the Sanatana Dharma. What do you mean by Sanatana Dharma? Sanatana Dharma means eternal religion. Why we call eternal religion? Because inside all of us, we have an Atma. That is who we are. We are not this body. Our actual identity is an Atma. Right? So Sri Krishna Bhagavan is telling us about this Sanatana Dharma. So our Sanatana Dharma is so old. It is first spoken to the Surya Dev. And we are so fortunate in Sanatana Dharma that we have this holy book of Bhagavad Gita, which is not only spoken by Bhagavan Sri Krishna, that it is spoken by Krishna Bhagavan, Supreme Devadi Deva Sri Krishna Bhagavan when he was there on this planet. No other religion in the world can have this opportunity where they can directly listening to the Supreme Bhagavan Sri Krishna. We in Sanatana Dharma are the only ones who are having God who was there on this planet speaking the Bhagavad Gita, and we are referring to Bhagavad Gita as it is. All of you would have had this Bhagavad Gita, this beautiful picture of Bhagavad Gita, right? So we are so fortunate. Bhagavan Sri Krishna, he personally spoke this Bhagavad Gita. It is not something we got it through somebody else. No, Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself personally spoke on the battlefield of Kurukshetra. Right? So we are so fortunate that we have this. So Arjuna asks, Krishna, if you are saying that you are older than sun to me, are you saying that you are older than the sun god? Then Krishna says, Vedaham samatitani vartamanani Arjuna, bhavishyani cha bhutani mam tu vedana kashana. Then Krishna says, Arjuna, I know everything that has happened in the past, everything that is happening now, and everything that's going to happen in future as well. Bahuni me vyatitani janmani ta Arjuna. Krishna tells Arjuna, Arjuna, you and me, that means Paramatma and all of us, we have been coming through so many lives. But Arjuna, I can remember all your lives because I'm living as Paramatma in your life. But you cannot remember all of these. Can we remember our past life? We don't even remember what we ate last week. Right? But Sri Krishna Bhagavan in Bhagavad Gita is telling us, I remember all of your lives, but you do not know me. And that's the reason why Bhagavan Sri Krishna speaks Bhagavad Gita. A lot of people say, what do we get by reading Bhagavad Gita? Or what do we get by reading Harikatha? Right? Sometimes people say that. But Sri Krishna Bhagavan in Bhagavad Gita is saying, Janma karma cha me divyam evam yo veti tattvataha chakta deham punarjanma naiti mameti swarjana. Which means Krishna is telling, every human being that is born is sure to die, Arjuna. Anybody who's born is sure to die. But one exception is there. What is that exception that Krishna is talking about? Krishna is saying, even though every human being, every living entity that is born is sure to die, Arjuna, but the only exception is that one who's listening to Krishna Katha, one who's listening to Hari Katha, those devotees are listening to Hari Katha, those devotees are listening to Bhagavad Gita, those devotees, Arjuna, Janma Karma Cha Medivim, which means one who's listening to Krishna's divine pastimes, Bala Gopala pastimes, the pastimes of killing Kamsa, the pastimes of ruling Dwaraka, the pastimes of explaining Bhagavad Gita, one who's listening to this Hari Katha, Arjuna, those devotees, towards the end of their life, no more births for them. Why no more births? Because those devotees who are listening to Harikatha, they carry so much of a spiritual bank balance that towards the end of their life, they will come directly to my supreme planet, which is called as Krishna Loka, in the spiritual world. In this material world, the highest planet is Brahma Loka. In this material world, maximum you can go up to Brahma Loka. But Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, Brahma Bhavana Loke Punar Avartin Arjuna, which means even if you, Arjuna, right from the lowest planet to the highest planet of Brahma Loka, they're all places of misery where you have to enjoy for some time and again you'll have to come back into this cycle of birth and death. But Arjuna, the only person who will escape from this samsara and this cycle of birth is who take to the worship of me. So for people who say all gods are the same, all gods are not the same. If you, Krishna Bhagavan says, Yanti Deva Vrata Devan Pitri Yanti Pritivata Bhutani Yanti Bhuteja Yanti Majmajimopim. Krishna says, those who are worshipping demigods, those who are worshipping Brahma, they will go to the planet of Brahma in the material world. Those who worship Shiva, they will go to the planet of Shiva. People who are worshipping Ganapati, they will go to the planet of Ganapati. People who are worshipping ancestors, they go to the planet of ancestors, wherever the ancestors are there. People who worship ghosts and spirits, they will be born among them. But Arjuna, those who are worshipping me, those who are worshipping Sri Krishna Bhagavan, Krishna says for them, no more of Brahma Loka, Shiva Loka, they will directly go to the supreme planet in the spiritual world, which is called as Krishna Loka. So you see that? It is not all the same. It is different. Whatever, if you study medicine, you'll become a doctor, you won't become an engineer, right? So similarly, if you worship Krishna, we go to the supreme planet of Krishna. And this is the reason why we always refer to this Bhagavad Gita. And we are so fortunate because there are 600 versions of Bhagavad Gita out there in the market. But what we reading out here is Bhagavad Gita as it is. Which means Bhagavan Sri Krishna, just the way he spoke on the battlefield of Kurukshetra, word to word meaning has been given by our Srila Prabhupada who is sitting over there. Srila Prabhupada would, after translate, how many verses are there in Bhagavad Gita? 7,000. Okay, another good try. Any other answer? How many verses are there? We are all Krishna devotees. We should all share knowledge, right? So let me share with you. There are 700 verses in Bhagavad Gita. Right? 700 verses, of which Krishna spoke about 575 like that verses. And the remaining, again, 84 verses, Arjuna spoke. And then Sanjaya spoke few words, 40 words. And then after that, even Dhritarashtra had one word. So totally of 570. So this Bhagavan Sri Krishna, this Bhagavad Gita as it has been translated by Srila Prabhupada. Many times Srila Prabhupada would read his own Bhagavad Gita and they would ask him, you translated this Bhagavad Gita, why are you reading? You already know everything. And Prabhupada would tell, it's because I did not write this Bhagavad Gita. Everything was guided by Sri Krishna Bhagavan. He said, I'm just an instrument. All this knowledge was given by Sri Krishna Bhagavan. So this Bhagavan, that Bhagavad Gita you're seeing now, it is actually a guide written by Srila Prabhupada, inspired by Sri Krishna Bhagavan himself. And we all know about Facebook. How many of you have Facebook account? Don't be shy. Even I have one. You all have, right? But have you ever heard about Krishna book? This is the Krishna book, right? And what is this Krishna book? This Krishna book is full of Leelas of Krishna. The beautiful Leelas of Krishna, how Krishna was appeared to Devaki and how he was raised by Nanda Maharaj. All the details are there in this Krishna book. And how can we fall in love with Krishna other than knowing the Leelas of Krishna, right? So it is very important for us to read the Krishna book along with Bhagavad Gita. So in this, actually, every Thursday, from the last 2 years, every Thursday, devotees, we join together on an online Zoom session and we discuss every day, every Thursday, we read one chapter of Krishna book. How do we develop love for Krishna? By reading Krishna book, by reading Bhagavad Gita daily. Right? So this is how Krishna, how will we develop prema for Krishna prema? So there are few things that we do. One, we read the Krishna book. One, we read the Bhagavad Gita. And daily in the morning, we sit in front of Krishna and we chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Why? Because as you keep chanting the holy name of Krishna, there are two things which happen. Cheto Darpanam Arjanam, which means your heart and your mind, whatever samskaras from so many lifetimes, all the samskaras are stored in our heart. Right? All those samskaras, everything will get washed away by chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Cheto Darpanam Arjanam, which means cleansing of your heart and your mind will happen when we chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So if you daily make a practice of reading Bhagavad Gita and reading Krishna book, and daily chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, then what happens is all your karma, everything will be washed out. And then you'll start developing Krishna prema. A lot of people ask, can our karma change by bhakti? The question is, can karma change by your bhakti? And the answer is yes. Right? Whatever we had done in our previous life, we are enjoying and suffering in this world. But whatever you do now, we are already putting building blocks for our next life. For our future and our next life, right? Like all of us, when you're studying for medicine, we study so many different years, right? Why we are doing all this? So that we can have a good doctor's life. So similarly, whatever we are practicing in this Krishna conscious this life, it is going to have an impact on the next life. Not only that, Sri Krishna Bhagavan, towards the end of Bhagavad Gita, his final signature statement, what does he say? Signature sloka of Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavad Gita. In chapter number 18, Moksha Yoga, verse number 66, Sri Krishna Bhagavan is telling us how karma can be changed by bhakti. Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, Sarva dharman parichajya mamekam saranam vraja aham tvam sarva papebhyo mokshayisyami masuchaha. He's saying, abandon all varieties of religion, Arjuna. Arjuna, just surrender unto me. Just surrender unto me. And I will protect you from all sinful reactions. Meaning that I will protect you from all your bad karma. All the karma that you have done in your life. You know, so many things we suffer, right? A lot of times he asks, like, why bad things happen to good people? It is not like why, it's like asking, why is a cop, giving penalty for a nice person? Well, he crossed the speed limit, so he's giving. It's not because he is a bad guy. He's a nice guy. But he's crossed his speed limit. Like that, when we transgress the laws of nature, we get a fine, which is the karma that we are paying for. But Sri Krishna Bhagavan is telling, no matter how much of karma you have accumulated from so many lifetimes, if you take to my Sharana, Sri Krishna Sharana, if you take to the surrender of Krishna, Krishna Bhagavan is saying, I will wipe out your karma. Because many times, when we heard about this Air India accident, we all felt bad, isn't it? I literally was watching and so many heart-wrenching stories of somebody's wife died and he came to give the ashes and he was going back and he also died in this. So like that, there's so many sad incidents and we cannot understand life. But here, in this Krishna consciousness, we are giving all the knowledge. We are giving all the knowledge with which we can understand life. Otherwise, we cannot understand life. Unless you understand the law of karma, unless you understand what bhakti is, you will never understand why somebody is suffering and why somebody is enjoying. He's just enjoying the fruits of his karma. Enjoying the fruits of his karma, that's all. But if you want to come out of this karmic cycle, if you want to come out of these samskaras and all that, the one and only solution is Krishna Bhakti. Because a lot of devatas, they can give you so many things in your life, but they cannot give you mukti. But Sri Krishna Bhagavan, if you take to the bhakti of Krishna, Krishna is giving mukti, bhakti, everything. And not only that, towards the end of your life, no more of chakra of this samsara, I'm going to take you back. So we have to understand, we are so fortunate that we are born in this Krishna consciousness, in this Sanatana Dharma, so we are able to have some guide like this when we read, because this is the same situation that even Arjuna was, right? Before the battlefield started, what was the situation of Arjuna? Right? His Gandiva was slipping and he was in total confusion at that point of time. What is the turning point of Bhagavad Gita? Arjuna is actually lamenting and is confused, and he was telling Krishna, what does he say for Krishna? This is the turning point of Bhagavad Gita. Karpanya dosho pahata swabhavaha prachyama dharma sammuda chetaha yashreya shannishitan bruhitan me sissasyaham sadimam tvam prapannam. Where Arjuna is, when he sees that he has to kill his own grandfather Bhishma, when he has to kill his guru Dronacharya, then he tells this particular sloka where he's telling Arjuna, Krishna, I'm totally confused about my duty. I'm losing my bodily composure because of miserly weakness. My Gandiva is slipping, Krishna. Please, in this situation, I'm telling you, I'm no more, not as a friend, but I'm asking you as your guru, as a disciple of yours. From today, I'm considering you as my guru. Please tell me what is the right thing for me to do. Right? Even Arjuna was in that despair because he was on the other side. On the battlefield, he has to go and kill his own people. So then that is when Krishna speaks the Bhagavad Gita. So the turning point of a Bhagavad Gita is when Arjuna is showing his lamentation to Krishna, telling that, Krishna, I'm totally confused. What is the right thing for me to do? So sometimes when we don't have answers in our life, we should turn to Bhagavad Gita. We should turn to Bhagavad Gita. You should keep on reading Bhagavad Gita. Many times people say Bhagavad Gita is very high philosophy, we cannot understand. But I'll tell you from experience, last 7 years back, I did not know a zero, not even a single sloka from Bhagavad Gita, 7 years back. But now I can recite some slokas from Bhagavad Gita. Because what happens is, as you keep reading Bhagavad Gita, Sri Krishna Bhagavan slowly keeps revealing himself. So this is not a history book or a grammar book. This is a spiritual science. So this spiritual science is revealed by Krishna as we keep listening to Krishna. Tesham satata yuktanam bhajati priti purvakam dadami buddhi yogam tam yenamam upayantite. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, for those devotees who are serving me with love, those devotees are always chanting my holy name, for them I give them the intelligence by which they can come to me. You see? So when we keep reading Bhagavad Gita, when we keep reading Krishna Katha, when we keep doing that, Krishna is sitting in each one of your heart. Ishvara sarva bhutanam hrideshi arjuna tishtati. He's sitting in every one of your heart. So when he sees that you're sincerely listening to Bhagavad Gita daily, then Krishna will give you the spiritual intelligence by which you can understand Bhagavad Gita, and that's how you can get closer to Krishna. Now you understand? It is not that I'm just reading it blindly. No. As you keep reading, you know the story of a grandfather who asks his grandson, he gives him a dirty bucket, right, a basket, and he tells him to get some water from the river. But the basket has so many holes. And the grandson is going and getting water, and half the water is getting spilled. And then Then many times he did that, and the grandfather he goes and tells his grandfather, you gave me a basket which has got full of holes, and half the water is going down the drain. Then the grandfather told, my grandson, you're right. Half the water is going away as you're bringing it because it got holes. But have you seen that? When I given you a dirty basket. But now the basket is looking very clean because you kept on taking the water from the river. So like that, even though we may not understand 100%, we can find that our mind will get purified. Our heart will get purified by reading Bhagavad Gita. Right? And our spiritual intelligence will develop slowly. And that is the intelligence that we need, not artificial intelligence. Even artificial intelligence also is developed by somebody who's being given the intelligence by Krishna. Sarvasya chaham hridi sannivisto matasmitir jnanam apohanam cha, Sri Krishna Bhagavan is saying. Which means I am seated in everyone's heart, and from me only you're getting your remembrance, knowledge and intelligence. Your intelligence is coming from me. So the person, every jivatma, the person who's developed artificially, even that also, he's getting that intelligence from Krishna. So we have to understand this knowledge, everything is coming from Krishna, right? So we wanted to give you this message. So read the Bhagavad Gita. Many times we do not understand the answers in our life. I can literally spend next 1 hour, but the whole essence of what Krishna is trying to tell us in Bhagavad Gita is that we are not this body, we are a jivatma, and we belong to the Supreme Paramatma. Because we are all caught up in so many temporary identities. I am a wife, I am a husband, I am an Indian, I am like that. But Sri Krishna Bhagavan in Bhagavad Gita is giving us our higher identity of who we are. Mamai Vamsa Jiva Loke Jiva Bhuta Sanatana. You see the name, why we got Sanatana Dharma? Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, chapter number 15, verse number 7. Mamaivam Sajivalo, which means he's giving us a higher identity. My son, all of you are Jivatmas and you belong to the Supreme Paramatma. That is our identity, actual identity. That we are all Jivatmas and we belong to the Supreme Paramatma. But we have come from the spiritual world which is called as Sanatana. You see why we are called Sanatana is because Sanatana Dharma means eternal religion. Why? Because the place where Lord Krishna is, our spiritual world, where we came from originally, it's called Sanatana. The Jivatma is called as Sanatana. Paramatma is called as Sanatana. That's why our religion is called as Sanatana Dharma. So Krishna is saying, you belong to me and you belong to the spiritual world, but you have fallen into this material world. And here you are struggling, you are breaking your head, but because you don't belong here. So Krishna is telling us, follow this Bhagavad Gita. Bhagavad Gita is the GPS of our life. It is a user manual. When you buy an iPhone, you get a user manual, right? So this is the user manual for your human life. So Sri Krishna Bhagavan is telling us how to navigate your life without incurring any karma. And how we cannot incur any karma? By doing everything as an offering for Krishna. Yat karosi, yad asnasi, yad juhosi, dadasi, yat tapasyasi kaunteya, tat kuru samadarpana. That is the Krishna's formula for leading a sin-free life. Yat karosi, which means whatever you do, whatever you eat, whatever you charity that you do everything as an offering for Krishna. Then you'll be freed from karma. So Krishna is telling us how to spiritualize our day-to-day life by doing everything as an offering to Krishna. Before coming here also, what did you do? What did I do in the morning? I chanted Hare Krishna Mahamantra in front of Krishna and I made a nice small plate of fruits and flowers, fruits and water and offered it to Krishna. That's all Krishna wants. So simple, isn't it? Devadi Deva. He is the ruler of all the planets, of all the demigods. Devadi Deva. And that Supreme Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, by just offering flowers, fruits, leaf and water, I will become pleased. And chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Right? So we just want to give you this Hare Krishna Mahamantra and my humble gratitude to my spiritual master who has given us this beautiful Bhagavad Gita. You know, this Krishna book is taken from Bhagavatam, and Bhagavatam was about 18,000 verses. Srila Prabhupada has translated all these 18,000 verses word to word and has given us. So I want to humbly thank each one of you for joining us this Krishna consciousness session. May I ask everyone if you can put your hands up in the mode of devotion, in the mode of surrender. Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Krishna Krishna! Hare Hare! Hare Rama! Hare Rama! Rama Rama! Hare Hare! Thank you so much. My humble thanks to each one of you for giving me this opportunity to serve you. I'm your humble servant for today. My name is Shyam, and this is my voluntary service for every Saturday, coming and sharing this knowledge of Bhagavad Gita with all of you. So all of you can come and take part. You can come and serve in the mandir. You can do voluntary service. And this is how, as you keep serving Krishna, Krishna will fall in love with you. He'll not leave you. I've been coming here from the last 7 years. So similarly, all of you we can take our part in serving Krishna, and that's how we develop love for Krishna. Thank you so much for giving me the help. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
હું વિદ્યાના કરવા આવું એક વાગે કોટન બધે એકને પાસે આવું આ એકને પાસે આમ આવું ક્યાં ભગવાન સ્લીપિંગ મોડે હવે જ્યારે ક્લિનિંગ કરીએ ત્યારે પણ એક સડનલી ફિનિશ બ્રેકફાસ્ટ આપણે ફ્રી ભગવાનને 20-25 મિનિટ પાવર ન પડે બાકી રોગ તેને જોઈએ યુ કેન ડિપ્રાઇવ યુ ઓફ સ્લીપ આપણે કરવા ભોગવવા પડે You managed to clean mostly, no?
Prabhu asked, is it okay to keep this stuff or it's ahimsa or not ahimsa?
This is not ahimsa.
This is not ahimsa.
No.
Is it
Nothing to do with ahimsa, this one. No. When you do the arti, you offer chamar and peacock fan to remove flies and things on the body of the Lord. So this is not killing anything directly, no. This is nothing with ahimsa. This is a living God. Will you let insects and flies stay on your son or daughter and like that? Will you let them be like that?
That's my.
No, will you let them be?
No.
That's your answer. You know, there's nothing with ahimsa. It's not cruelty to animals. It's protection of the Lord.
So we can keep one home, no?
Huh? Home, yes. Definitely.
Because we also have temple at home.
Kill.
And the key.
Have to kill. No, have to kill.
Yeah?
Ah,
We have to kill them.
especially in these months.
Yeah, you know what? Because
Flies.
the flies,
No.
everywhere.
Ah,
You
have
go
to.
to the toilet,
Have
you
to
go-
kill. Allowed. We are waiting for the car. Where is the key? I know this is the name changes. And he has one name before that. So we must be. Yeah, he's speaking. It's okay. We can video also.
औरत लोग उसको ये भी लेगी तो फिर रोज आइसक्रीम मत खाए, तो उधर किनारे ले जाके इसमें इस पे गिरता है। नहीं हाथ में दूर से खा लो बाहर इधर ही प्रणाम कर लो, यही तो प्रणाम करो।
mean, I can't even do that now. I used to have friends who used to live in Watford, which is used to having him. Yeah, but a long time ago they passed away. Yeah, one was name was Richard. He was quite old anyway. I mean, he passed away. There was someone who just used to live Yeah, exactly, exactly. But that's why after Christmas I'm planning to leave my job now because I had allergic reaction to the traffic pollution. I want to go on the job training scheme. Yeah, yeah. That's what I want to do. Yeah. So I want to go on the job training scheme. I was going to say that I wanted to stay. Yeah, yeah. Because I remember when I was 5 years old, my mum took me to the children's doctor. Children's doctor did say in front of me, he was an Indian doctor, but she turned around and said to my mum that I had been born with autism. Yeah. I don't take any medications. I used to take medication for my chest because I had chest problems in the past, not affected by that as well. I was on these tablets. I was on these steroid tablets that used to make me go on so much weight. I was going to two different hospitals, one for my lungs, one for my eye, in North Hill Hospital, North Middlesex Hospital. But then by the time they discharged me, and then because I had, it was called the sarcoidosis, it started to affect my health when I was 25. Because the jobs what I done and all that stuff as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But the only thing is one thing what I don't like, that guy, Mr. Lachlan, I don't want him to run my life, especially to be something. Yeah. And I think my dad, you know, Mr. Lachlan is around 60. I told him all that. And he started, when I want to speak to a spiritual counselor, okay, because I get complaints from someone, when I want to speak to the spiritual counselor, okay, I will speak to the samples, they do come to something, but when I try to speak with them, there's one person, his name is Tilak, and Omar, they're very, very nice samples. But I can only do something like this. There was somebody who was shooting us who I've known this. When I saw him outside South Street, I said, he walked in. I saw him last year. I said, how much are you guys? That's it, and keep walking. No. That's why I don't like to talk to the young adults because they're secretarians. But the only thing is, if it's in, because when I go to Winston, swimming around the temples, I have to talk to them a lot for the kids. I want to talk to the temple manager. They give me advice and they pass it on to the Santos. And the Santos, they just give a lot of spiritual counseling to the manager. And then they will do all the prayer for them. I mean, I want to talk to the main devotees if it's a Santo or if it's a spiritual counselor or a manager, but that's in the Eastern. Here, I don't want to anymore now. I mean, for those who know, I can understand that he can't be my spiritual counselor anymore, but we're still friends. But because somehow his brain is going down and he's old.
Krishna
picture, okay, over here. Okay.
Do we do this one? This one?
Yeah, you can do it.
I take off the top, which is strong. Having drunk the water, Mr. All disease, I take away the chance of I have the water on my Can we ask him?
The one with the spoon.
Spoon,
Yeah.
and then that's just for
That's for
washing.
washing.
That's for
Yeah.
washing.
So you wash your hands.
Take this.
You take that and then wash it.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah. Have a good look at your 4, we'll have the roller. Yeah.
하트 넣고 같이
It's good I know that.
같이 비비고 같이 버리고 있는
Yeah,
거.
so now this is
Sending everyone to the house.
14Jun2025. Yeah, there's two. I'll open it up.
Okay.
So take one pneumonia, take it in there.
Should I bring this?
Vandeham Sri Guru Sri Juta Padakamalam Sri Guru Vaishnavangscha Sri Rupam Sagrajatam Sagana Raghunathannitam Tang Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam Sagana Lalita Sri Visakhanitam Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, all the devotees. Welcome to Manor. So the curtains are going to open in another 15 minutes. 4:20, the Arati is going to start. And before that, we will do some Kirtan. Right? So in Bhakti life, the two most important things are Shravanam and Kirtanam. Shravana means hearing the holy name, and Kirtanam is actually chanting the holy name. Yeah? So when I do the Kirtan, you can listen, and after that you can chant as well. So that way we will be doing both Shravanam and Kirtanam, listening as well as chanting. And also for devotees, anyone for the first time you're coming here? A few hands, yeah. So here in every Hare Krishna temple, we'll always be singing the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And the reason why we are always singing the Hare Krishna Mahamantra is because in Kali Yuga, Krishna has come in different avatars in different yugas, but in Kali Yuga, Krishna has descended in the form of this Nama avatar called Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So this Hare Krishna Mahamantra that we are chanting is the Nama avatar of Krishna, right? And Hare refers to the name of Radharani. So another name of Radharani is Hara. So when we say it in the form of a mantra, we say Hare Krishna. So Hare Krishna is basically a prayer to both Radharani and Krishna. Please kindly engage us in your devotional service. So this is the best way to please Krishna. And Sri Krishna Bhagavan is so kind. 500 years he appeared in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who is Krishna himself, but he came in the avatar of a devotee to tell us that in Kali Yuga, Hare Nama, Hare Nama, Hare Nama Kevalam, which means the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, the Hare Nama is the one and only solution for all the problems in Kali Yuga. It will help us in developing Krishna Prema because it will wipe out all the cleansing and everything of your mind and the heart, which will happen by chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So your mind, your heart, everything will be cleansed by chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So I'm so happy to see a lot of small children who are come and join today. In fact, I was just thinking, I've given them all the instrument, but my harmony was not working, so I had to get another one now. So for the next maybe more than 10 minutes, let's engage in that. And all the children also there, I think they're fully geared up to do the Kirtan. So let's do that, and let's do the chanting of Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So after the Arati at 4:20, then we'll have the Narasimha prayer, and then we will take 15-20 minutes of your time to share about Bhagavad Gita as well. So please stay with us, yeah? Hare Krishna. So Prabhuji, we're all ready for doing the Kartals as well. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Very nice. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone together. Very nice. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. We request all the devotees to stand up for the Arati. Hare Krishna. Thank you. If you can, can we request all the devotees to come forward so we make space for other devotees who are joining in as well? Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Thank you for accommodating. जय श्री राधा गोकुलानंद की, जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, गौर निताय की, प्रभुपाद की। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णा प्रस्ताय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी नित्य नामिने। The lyrics are there on the TV screen. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Pashata Deshatarine. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari. Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari. Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Jai Shri Radha Gokulananda ki, Jai Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gauranitai ki, Prabhupada ki. Hare Krishna everyone, we are going to be offering our obeisances to our Guru Parampara, Prem Dhoni prayers. So if you got some space, you can bow down. It's for our Acharyas. And after that, we're going to have Narasimha prayer. Please offer your obeisances. Jai Om Vishnu Padaya Paramhamsa Paravajgacharya Stotra Satarhi Madi Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki. Jai Om Vishnu Padaya Paramhamsa Paravajgacharya Stotra Satarhi Madi Divine Grace A.C. Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada ki. ISKCON founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada ki, Ananta Koti Vaishnavarinda ki, Namacharya Haridas Thakur ki, Tulsi Maharani ki, Bhakti Devi ki, Prem se kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Sri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda ki, Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gop Gopinath Shyam Kund Radha Kund Giri Govardham ki, Vrindavan Dham, Mathura Dham ki, Mayapur Dham, Navadip Dham ki, Dwarka Puri Dham ki, Jagannath Puri Dham ki, Gaura Premanande, Bhaktivedanta Manor ki. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Guru and Guru Gauranga. We humbly request everyone to be seated. So we have the Narasimha prayer and the lyrics are there on the TV screen. You can see on the extreme right side on the top. So please be seated for the Narasimha prayer. And after that, we're going to have a short session on Bhagavad Gita as well. So please be seated. And after that, we will have a nice kirtan for all our children as well. So please be seated. Prabhu, you want to?
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Pralada Lada Dayine. Pralada Lada Dayine. Hiranyakashipu Raksha. Hiranyakashipu Raksha. Sila Tankala Kalaye. Shila Tankana Kalaye. Ito na shingho para to na shingho. Ito na shingho para to na shingho. Yato yato yan mitato na shingho. Yato yato ya yatato na shingho. Bahe na shingho hidaye na shingho. Bahe na shingho hidaye na shingho. Narashim Hamadim Sharanam Papaye. Narashim Hamadim Sharanam Papaye. Tavakala Kamaramale Naka Abuta Shingha. Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tano Bringa Keshavadrita Nanahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Jaya Nrsimhadev, 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 Jaya Nrsimhadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Nitai Gora Haribo, 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 Nitai Gora Haribo. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Go Premanandi.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, everyone. It was wonderful to have all of you singing the Arati together. So it was very joyful. Did everyone enjoy singing that together? So this is what we call a Sankirtana Yajna, which is because every yuga, there is a separate yoga dharma which has been mentioned. For Satya Yuga, the yoga dharma was meditating for thousands of years. In Treta Yuga, when Lord Ram was there, the yoga dharma was fire sacrifices. In Dwapara Yuga, the yoga dharma was deity worship. And in Kali Yuga, the yoga dharma is Sankirtana Yajna, which means congregational chanting of the holy name. When all of our devotees come together and chant, this is called Sankirtana Yajna, and it is especially recommended in Kali Yuga. So what we did right now, singing the Arati together, this is the Yajna which is recommended in Kali Yuga. Not fire sacrifices, not going and meditating for them, but this is what we call as mantra meditation, which we did together. So I just want to take a few minutes of your time. And I was just thinking, it is so wonderful to see all the children here as well. So I'm going to just speak for a few minutes about Bhagavad Gita, which is what we do every Saturday, because we have come to the Krishna Mandir, and we are so fortunate we have come to the Krishna Mandir where Lord Krishna himself spoke the Bhagavad Gita. So we're going to speak a bit about Bhagavad Gita, and then after that, we're going to have our children all sitting together, and we'll do a nice kirtan for everyone, for the children. And children will be taking the lead. They will be having the trump. They're going to have all the instruments with them, and they're going to be taking the lead, and we will all support them, and we'll be chanting together, yeah? And I will be doing on the harmonium, and they will be doing on the instruments, right? So before we go for that, one of the interesting things which is very pleasing for the children, because children like to know stories, right? But we don't need to talk about fiction, because Sanatana Dharma has so many real-time stories, right? So this beautiful prayer that we all prayed for Narasimha Dev, you can see the last picture over there, Narasimha Dev, half lion, half man incarnation of God. Now this is a beautiful story we can tell our children, where Lord Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Paritranaya sadhunam vinasaya cha duskritam dharma samsthapanardaya sambhavami yuge yuge. Everybody knows, almost everybody heard about this sloka. What is Krishna trying to tell us in this sloka? That from yuga to yuga, in every yuga, I will be coming in different incarnations. Once I came in the form of Varaha avatar, once I came in the form of Vamana avatar, once I came in the form of Narasimha avatar, and once I came in the form of Lord Ram avatar as well. And in Kali Yuga, which avatar did Sri Krishna Bhagavan come? That is mentioned in the Shastras. Kalikale Namarupa Krishna avatar, which means in Kali Yuga, Bhagavan Sri Krishna has come in the form of the Namarupa avatar, which is called as the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So the Hare Krishna Mahamantra that we are all chanting is the Nama avatar of Krishna Bhagavan. It is the Nama avatar of Krishna Bhagavan. So unlike earlier times, he didn't come like a half lion, half this thing. He came in the form of transcendental sound vibration. Right? So when we are chanting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, we should have the knowledge that Sri Krishna Bhagavan is immediately present in front of us in the form of this Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Right? Kalikale Namarupa Krishna Avatar, which means Bhagavan Sri Krishna in Kali Yuga came in the form of the Nama Avatar called Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And another important thing happened. How many of you know about Chaitanya Mahaprabhu? Hardly a few hands. So we come to the Krishna Mandir. So we should know, why are we chanting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra? It is because Sri Krishna Bhagavan, he's so kind. Not only he came as Krishna himself, not only he came in the form of Narasimha Avatar, but in Kali Yuga, he also came in the form of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. You can see in the middle, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in the golden colored dhoti. That is Swayam Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself, 500 years ago, appeared in Mayapur, in a place called Mayapur, as a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Now, why did Krishna has to come in the form of a devotee? Why? Because Sri Krishna Bhagavan in Bhagavad Gita says, Bhaktya mam abhijanati yavan yastasmi tatvataha tato mam tatvato jnanam visite tad anantaram. Which means, the one and only way you can understand me, Arjuna, is by bhakti. Not by karma, not by jnana, but only by bhakti. So how to do bhakti in Sri Krishna Bhagavan came in the form of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to tell us that in Kali Yuga, Hare Nama Iva Kevalam Kalau Nasti Eva Nasti Eva Nasti Eva Gatiranya. Which means, in Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling us through Chaitanya Mahaprabhu that in Kali Yuga, the one and only way you can attain Krishna Prema, the one and only way you can attain the Krishna Bhakti, the one and only way you can cleanse all your karma. From so many lifetimes, we are all accumulated so much of karma. But how do we cleanse all our karma? Which is by chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So the reason why we are all chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, it is because Sri Krishna Bhagavan himself came in the avatar of a devotee to tell us that Hare Krishna Mahamantra is the way to do it. Now I want all of your attention. Do you know who's this person? This person called as Nityananda, another great devotee. Do you know who Nityananda is? Who's the brother of Krishna in Dwapara Yuga? Balaram, right? So Sri Krishna Bhagavan and Balaram in Dwapara Yuga, and came in the form of a devotee is called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and this Nityananda is none other than Balaram. And in the extreme left you can see holding his hands, he is called as Advaita Acharya. And you know who Advaita Acharya is? He is an incarnation of Sadashiva and Mahavishnu. And on the right side you can see, second from the right, holding his hands up, his name is Gadadhar Pandit. And do you know who Gadadhar Pandit is? Again another hint. Who is the one who is next to Krishna on the right hand side of Krishna? No voice. Who is on the right side of Krishna? Radharani, right? So Radharani in Dwapara Yuga again appear in the form of a devotee called Gadadhar Pandit. And in the last you can see holding his hands, that is Srinivas Pandit. Now who is Srinivas Pandit? Again another hint I'll give you, let's test your spiritual cleverness. Who is the one devotee of Narayana who is always holding a veena in his hand? Narad Muni, right? So Narad Muni in the ancient times again came in the devotee called Srinivas Pandit. And it was very interestingly, this Hare Krishna Mahamantra was first started by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in Srinivas Pandit's house. That is Narad Muni's house. And Gadadhar Pandit is Radharani. So there is a beautiful sloka in our scriptures. Radha Krishna Eki Atma Duhi Dehadari Anyone Vela Se Rasa Ashwadana Kari, which means Radha and Krishna, both of them Eki Atma, but they appear in two separate bodies in a loving relationship with each other. Right? So who's Radharani? Radharani is none other than the Haladini Shakti of Krishna is manifested in the form of Radharani. Both are one and the same, but the Shakti of Krishna, right? Radharani is the Shakti and Sri Krishna Bhagavan is the Shaktiman. So in Dwapara Yuga, Krishna himself expands himself as Radha and Krishna, and in Kali Yuga again both of them come together in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he came as a devotee of Krishna, but he came in the mood of Radharani. Always asking, where is Krishna, where is Krishna? And he would always keep chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And taking the mission of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, our Srila Prabhupada, you know our Srila Prabhupada, our spiritual master, at the age of 69 years, because his guru told him when he was young, go to the Western countries and preach about Krishna. So Srila Prabhupada kept that in mind, and taking the mission of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who predicted that in the next 10,000 years, Hare Krishna Mahamantra will be spread in every nook and corner of the world. This is the prediction of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who is Krishna Bhagavan himself. So in future, you will be seeing in everywhere, you go to Iceland, Greenland, everywhere, you will find a Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Our Srila Prabhupada, at the age of 69 years, he went all the way to the US, and in New York, with just $7 in his pocket, surviving 2 heart attacks in a cargo ship, he went and took all the risk. And when he went out there, he just had $7 in his pocket. He did not know anyone. And he started this Hare Krishna movement in New York by sitting under a tree and chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. And everybody started gathering. And slowly they started one temple. And within 10 years, our Srila Prabhupada, our spiritual master, he built 108 temples all around the world. 108 temples, just imagine, from nothing. And the whole thing was started by just chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And do you know the miracle of this particular place where we are all staying right now, this manor? Do you know the history of this? This has been gifted by the Beatles, and George Harrison, one of the famous members of the rock band Beatles, he gifted this place. And he gifted this place to Srila Prabhupada. When the group of Hare Krishna devotees came to UK, and when they met the Beatles were so happy, George Harrison was so happy that he told Srila Prabhupada, I'm going to give you a gift. And he bought this place and given it as a gift to Srila Prabhupada. So it is Krishna's divine arrangement for all of us, so that all of us can come together and chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. This International Society of Krishna Consciousness, Prabhupada has started for all of us, so that all of us can come together here and chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. What an inspiring story, isn't it? Just from nothing, just by chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Our Srila Prabhupada built such a big, massive, today there are more than 1,000 ISKCON temples all around the world. But all this, the seed of this was started by just chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Shall we just do a round of Hare Krishna Mahamantra? Can I request everyone put your hands up in the mood of devotion? So when you're putting your hands up, you are saying, we are telling Krishna, Tavasmi, which means Krishna, I am yours. And now you chant, Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Krishna Krishna! Hare Hare! Hare Rama! Hare Rama! Rama Rama! Hare Hare! That was wonderful. We all know the story of Draupadi, right? When Draupadi was in danger, what did she do? She lifted her hands up in the mood of surrender. Shankha Chakra Gadadara Pani Dwaraka Nilaya Achyuta Govinda Pundari Kaksha Rakshamam Sharanam Gatim. Immediately Bhagavan Sri Krishna came and given her unlimited sari, right? So like that, Sri Krishna Bhagavan, when we surrender to Krishna like this, Krishna is going to be, as a deity over there, he's going to give us all the blessings. So another important thing I want to mention is, for our children, sometimes people who do not follow Sanatan Dharma, who do not know about Sanatan Dharma, they ask us, you people of Sanatan Dharma, you're always worshipping statues. Why are you worshipping statues, right? But we as Hare Krishna devotees, we should understand from Bhagavad Gita why we are always worshipping. Are we worshipping statues? No. Are we worshipping idols? No, we are not idol worshippers. Idol means imagination. But what we are doing is Archa Vigraha worshippers. We are deity worshippers. We are Archa Vigraha worshippers. We are not idol worshippers. Arjuna is asking Krishna in Bhagavad Gita, Krishna, which is the best way to worship you? Should we worship you as a formless God, that God has no form? A lot of religions, they believe that God has no form. Or should we worship you in a personal form, that deity form? Arjuna is asking Krishna. And what did Krishna tell in Bhagavad Gita to Arjuna? Krishna told Arjuna in Bhagavad Gita, chapter number 12, verse number 2. I want you to remember this, because tomorrow our children may ask, tomorrow anybody can ask, but you are followers of Krishna. And we should have the knowledge of Krishna, right? So what Krishna is telling Arjuna in Bhagavad Gita, chapter number 12, verse number 2, Mayavasya mano yemam nitya yukta upashate shraddaya paro yopeta tame yukta tamamataha. Krishna is telling Arjuna, Arjuna, you asked me this question. Should we worship you God as a formless God or God in a personal form? Krishna tell, out of both of these options, Arjuna, those who are worshipping me in my personal form, in my deity form, with great faith and with great bhakti, Arjuna, I consider that to be the best form of worship. So you see why Krishna devotees, all of our devotees, why we are worshipping God in the deity form? Because Sri Krishna Bhagavan himself is telling in Bhagavad Gita, this is the best form of worship. Not only that, he goes on to say, Kleshodika tarastesham avyakta sakta chetasam avyakta hi gatir dukkam deha badbir avapyate. Which means, he's saying, for those people who are worshipping God as a formless God, Arjuna, for them the journey is going to be very, very troublesome and very going to be difficult. Even they are going to finally reach God, but it's going to be like going through the motorway. Well, you can just take a straight road. Right? So we have to understand, as followers of Sanatan Dharma, as followers of Krishna Bhaktas, as Krishna conscious devotees, our knowledge is coming from Supreme Bhagavan Sri Krishna. We are so fortunate that Devadi Deva Sri Krishna Bhagavan, when God was here on the planet, he personally spoke this Bhagavad Gita. How many of you have this Bhagavad Gita? How many of you have Bhagavad Gita at home? That's quite a lot of hands. So we can see there are so many translations of Bhagavad Gita. But what we are following here is Bhagavad Gita as it is, which means this has been translated by our Srila Prabhupada, our Gurudev Srila Prabhupada. And Srila Prabhupada, how many verses are there in Bhagavad Gita? 700 verses. How many chapters? 18 chapters, right? And Sri Krishna Bhagavan, how many he spoke? 574, right? How many verses he spoke? So Sri Krishna Bhagavan, a lot of people, they say, well, you're reading Bhagavad Gita. So the most beautiful understanding thing we have to understand is, Srila Prabhupada has written this Bhagavad Gita. It is just not out of his own interpretation. Why we are calling it Bhagavad Gita as it is which means, exactly the way Krishna spoke on the battlefield of Kurukshetra as it is. Chaitanya, Srila Prabhupada has translated this. Word to word meaning. You can learn Sanskrit by reading this Bhagavad Gita because word to word translation has been given from Sanskrit to English. Lot of people say, and other thing which I want to show you is, how many of you have this Krishna book? You all know about Facebook, but do you know about Krishna book? There is a beautiful book called Krishna book. And this Krishna book has all the beautiful leelas of Krishna. How Krishna was playing with his cowherd boys, how Mother Yashoda was tying him, the Damodara Leela, and how Krishna went and created Dwaraka. All those beautiful leelas we have in this Krishna book. So what we need in this material world is not Facebook. This is the book that we need, Krishna book. And here in the mandir, all of our devotees, every Thursday we gather and we discuss about Krishna book. And the beautiful leelas of Krishna, if you read the leelas of Krishna, you will fall in love with Krishna. We will fall in love with Krishna. A lot of people say, what do we get by reading Krishna Katha? A lot of people, they say, because nowadays youngsters, they're very smart. They want to know, what do you get by reading Krishna Katha, right? What is Krishna saying in Bhagavad Gita? Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita, Janma karma cha me divyam evam yo veti tattvataha chaktu deham punarjanma naiti mam eti so Arjuna. Where Sri Krishna Bhagavan is telling us in Bhagavad Gita that those who are reading Krishna Katha, those who are reading Bhagavad Gita, towards the end of their life, there is no more coming back into this material world, but they will directly go to the supreme planet of Krishna, which is called as Krishna Loka. Not even Brahma or anybody can give this kind of benediction. Only Sri Krishna Bhagavan can give you this kind of benediction. And this is a book of yoga, because today's world, people think yoga means all the different postures, right? You go to a gym also, they're offering yoga nowadays. They tell you all the different postures, how do you do yoga. But what is the actual meaning of yoga? Can anyone tell? What's the actual meaning of yoga? What? Meditation. So actually yoga means, it comes from a Sanskrit word which is called as yuj. Yuj means to union. Union with what? The union of the Atma with the Paramatma is called as yoga. The union of Atma with the Paramatma. So Sri Krishna Bhagavan is telling us the highest form of yoga in Bhagavad Gita. Yoginam api sarvesam madgate nantaratmana shraddhavan bhajate mam same yukta tamamataha. That means one who is always thinking of Krishna within your heart and always chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna is saying that is the highest form of yoga. Not the yoga that we are talking about, the postures and all that, they are like warm-up exercises for the actual form of yoga which is called as Bhakti Yoga. So in every Krishna temple, the most important thing in Krishna conscious temple is Bhakti Yoga. Right? Bhakti Yoga means always chanting the holy names of Krishna. Right? And Sri Krishna have given us all the knowledge in this as well as knowledge in this. You are all so special to Krishna because Bhagavan Sri Krishna in Bhagavad Gita is telling us, out of 8.4 million species of jivas, you finally get a human life after 8.4 million species. And finally, out of 8.4 million, once you get a human life, Krishna is telling, Manushanam sahasreshu kaschid yatati siddhaya, which means out of 1,000 of people who are in the material world, hardly one person is interested in spirituality. And out of those people who are interested in spirituality, hardly one person knows Krishna. So you can see how rare it is. So if you are all come to a Krishna mandir, it is because Bhagavan Sri Krishna has called all of you here. And why Krishna calls you to Krishna mandir? That also he explains in Bhagavad Gita. Yesham tve antagatam papam janananam punya karmanam, which means all of you must have done so much of auspicious and pious activity in your previous life and in this life. And when you are gathered so much of punya, finally Krishna calls you to the Krishna mandir. So we should always have this knowledge that we don't go to a Krishna mandir, we only come to the Krishna mandir when Krishna calls us. But Krishna has given us one great gift called free will. Krishna tells, Samoham sarva bhuteshu name dveshi stina priya ye bhajanti tu mam bhaktya mayi te chapyaham. Which means, I am not partial to anyone, I am equal to everyone. But whoever is engaging in bhakti towards me, Arjuna, I consider that person as a friend of mine. And I will consider myself as a friend to that person. So this life is meant for making friends with Sri Krishna Bhagavan. And Krishna telling in Bhagavad Gita, Suhridam Sarva Bhutanam, which means I am your best well-wisher, I am your best friend. But you have forgotten this best friend. And how to once again reawaken our love for this Krishna Bhagavan? is by always chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So all of you have seen us. We are all carry this bag. You must be wondering, what is this bag that people are carrying over here, right? What do we have inside this? We have this mala called Japamala. So every day in the morning, what we do? We sit and we do this chanting. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. This approximately takes about 8 minutes of your time. One Japamala. And this is the solution for all your problems. Nama Chintamani Krishna Chaitanya Rasa Vigraha, which means it is a wish-fulfilling tree, this one. Right? It gives you all kind of benediction, this mantra meditation. So people talk about meditation, but what we do here is mindful mantra meditation. People talk about bhakti, but what we practice here is the topmost bhakti, which is called as bhakti yoga. Right? So this is what we all do, chanting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Like many of you, I work in the IT field. So early in the morning when we had to go to the office, what I do? In front of Krishna, we're just chanting one round. Again, when you're walking to the station, another few rounds. Again, in the train, you can keep it inside so nobody even knows what it is there inside. But you're softly chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. When you go to your office, your bead bag goes into the bag, your laptop comes out. And after your work is over, your laptop goes inside, the bead bag comes out. And then on your way again to the station, you can keep chanting. So people who say, we do not have time for spirituality, this is your Radha Gokulananda, your portable Radha Krishna is there with you. Your portable Radha Krishna is there with you, wherever you're going. And there is zero investment in this, but the maximum benefit in this. Because once you're chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, Sri Krishna Bhagavan will be with you 24/7 with you. And towards the end of the life, if you practice this, towards the end of life, Krishna says, if you remember your ancestors, you go to the planet of ancestors. If you remember your devatas, you'll go to the planet of devata. But if you chant this holy name and remember Krishna towards the end of life, that is, you'll go back to Krishna Loka. So this is the passport, visa, and your portable Radha Krishna with you. Right? So shall we do one chanting of a sloka from Bhagavad Gita where Krishna is telling us how easy it is to worship? So just repeat after me. Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yome Bhakta Prayachati Tad Aham Bhaktya Upahritam Asnami Prayatatmana. So the sloka goes this way. Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tadaham bhakti upahritam asnami prayatatmana. Where Sri Krishna Bhagavan is telling us, chapter number 9, Rajavidya Rajaguhya Varga, verse number 26, Krishna is saying, with bhakti, with prema, with love, if you offer me a flower, a fruit, a leaf or water, I will happily accept it. So Devadi Deva Sri Krishna Bhagavan, who is ruling all the supreme planets and who stays in the supreme planet and who is sitting in everyone's heart, Ishvara Sarva Bhuta Anam Hrideshi Arjuna Tishtar, which means Sri Krishna Bhagavan is sitting in each and everyone's heart. And he is saying that I will be pleased by early morning if you get up and offer fruits or leaf, a tulsi leaf or even a fruit, a flower if you offer, or even a water if you offer with love. Krishna says, I will happily accept it. So we want to give you this message from Bhagavad Gita, and that's the reason why I wanted to take a few minutes of your time. Keep in mind, the reason why Hinduism is called as Sanatana Dharma, you all know that it's called, our original name of our religion is called as Sanatana Dharma, right? What does Sanatana Dharma mean? Sanatana means eternal. Sanatana Dharma means eternal religion. And why does Sri Krishna Bhagavan say Sanatana Dharma in Bhagavad Gita? He explains that in Bhagavad Gita. Mamaivamsa jiva loke jiva bhuta sanatana. Which means, Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita that all of you jivatmas, you are part and parcel of the Supreme Paramatma. We are all stuck in these small identities. I'm a wife, I'm a husband, I'm an Indian, I'm an American, like that. But Sri Krishna Bhagavan in Bhagavad Gita is telling us our actual identity, that we are all jivatmas and we belong to the Supreme Paramatma. But we have fallen into this material world. So how to get back from the material world, if you have fallen into this, is by holding on to this rope of Bhagavad Gita. So Bhagavad Gita is not a retirement plan. It is supposed to be your user manual for life, for every stage. Sometimes when I read Bhagavad Gita, I feel if I read this 10 years back, I would have done so many things differently. If I read this 20 years back, I would have done so many things so differently. But because we have done so many karmas, we come with a package of karmas. But it is never too late. We can always, Krishna promises in Bhagavad Gita, that if you surrender unto me, I will protect you from all your karma. So for people who say, can your karma be changed by bhakti? The answer is yes. Because Sri Krishna Bhagavan is telling in Bhagavad Gita, Sarva Dharman Parichajya Mam Ekam Saranam Braja Aham Tvam Sarva Papebhyo Moksha Isyami Masichaha. Where Krishna is telling, abandon all varieties of religion, surrender unto me, and I will protect you from all kind of a bad karma. Right? So I want to give this message to you, and I want to humbly my gratitude to our spiritual master Prabhupada, who has so kindly given us this Bhagavad Gita. Not only this Bhagavad Gita, this Krishna book is taken from Srimad Bhagavatam. 18,000 verses of Srimad Bhagavatam, our Srila Prabhupada translated it word to word. He would only sleep for 2 hours, and throughout the night he would be translating the books, so that all of us can be benefited. Right? So my humble thank you to my Gurudev, and also my humble thank you to each one of you for giving me the opportunity to serve you. I am your humble servant. My name is Shyam, and I work in the IT space, but this is our service. Every Saturday weekend we come here to serve. And I can tell you from the last 7 years, I did not even know one sloka from Bhagavad Gita 7 years back. But now at least I can recite some slokas. So similarly, Krishna is always reciprocating. You take one step, Krishna takes 100 steps towards you. So if you do a little bit of seva, Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Neha Bikramanasosti Pratyavayone Vidyate Swalpam Abhyasya Dharma. Even if you do a little bit of seva for Krishna, Krishna will give you so much of a joy in your life that you do not want to leave Krishna at all forever. Right? So my humble gratitude, I want to humbly request everyone, if you do not have a copy, get a copy of Bhagavad Gita as it is. It will be your best friend for life, as Krishna says. And if you do not have a Krishna book, try to get a Krishna book. The Leelas of Krishna are so beautiful. Everything is mentioned in English. And all the Leelas of Krishna, when we read the Leelas of Krishna, you will fall in love with Krishna. Right? So I just want to leave it out here. There are so many beautiful stories to tell you about the deity worship, but that is for another day. If the children are there, if they can come forward, so what we can do is we can do some kirtan. Shall we do some kirtan? And let the children also come forward so we can do some kirtan over here. Everybody take part in the kirtan. Let's encourage our children also. They are the next generation for Sanatan Dharma. So let's do that. Yeah? Let's do some kirtan. Hare Krishna. All of you got this? You can come and sit with this. Hold this. I request everyone to take part in this. I request everyone to please take part, and let's clap for the children as well, because our children are our future. They are the ones who are going to take the legacy forward. So let's give Krishna Bhakti to everyone, to all the children as well. So you can take some tambourine over there as well. You can take that one. Mataji, you can take that one. Yeah. You can come and sit here. So let the children come with the tambourine, and they can sit. So we can all clap, so that we can clap hands, we can encourage. So let's do some nice kirtan like that together, yeah? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Very nice. Very nice. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. I think a big round of applause for our Mridanga player. He did fantastic. Amazing, isn't it? He lifted the kirtan to another level, isn't it? He lifted the kirtan. So this is the beauty about our next generation. In fact, I always feel after the Arati is over, we should just give some space for our young children, for our children, for all of them. We should encourage the children, and that is what I wanted to do from the last 1 hour. And then Prabhu came and he lifted the kirtan to next level. And this is what happens, all the younger generation, like if everybody comes forward, this is what gives the most joy in life, right? Didn't you all enjoy this? Yes. Yeah? Hare Krishna. So this Hare Krishna Maha Mantra that we all enjoyed is giving us this taste, a higher taste, that no matter how many things we enjoy in this material world, but when we come into the spiritual world, this Hare Krishna Maha Mantra gives us a higher taste than anything else in this material world. It gives us so much of a joy because this is what makes our Atma happy. This is what makes our soul happy. And you all so nicely taken part in that, because I'm very, very keen, because our children, our future for our Krishna consciousness, wherever they go, if we give them the Krishna consciousness, if we give them the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, it will protect them. Even if we are not around, the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra will protect them, because this is the Nama avatar of Krishna. So we just wanted to spend this 1 hour just with the children and dedicate it for our children, and not to forget the very tragic accident that has happened in India, in the Air India. And we heartfully offer our kirtan and dedicate it to all the lost Atmas, the souls that have lost in the Air India, because we are all in this together. And we should all pray for each other. And we should pray for them, and we should dedicate our kirtan. And so this kirtan nicely we should dedicate for them, for all the lost souls to them. And maybe pray to Krishna that wherever they are, the Atma, because what is more important is not the body, which is what Krishna is trying to tell us in Bhagavad Gita. The Atma is more important than the body. So wherever the Atma is, we should pray that for the safe onward journey. I'm sure Lord Krishna would bless them, right? So we are all fortunate to be born in Sanatan Dharma, so that we can always pray to the Supreme Lord, because only Krishna can change anything. He can give us a nice life. He can give us a beautiful life. He is the one who is giving us Jivanam Sarva Bhutesham, which means behind all our lives, it is Krishna who is making our lives breathe. We are breathing because of Krishna. Everything, our mind, intelligence, everything is coming from Krishna. So we should pray to Krishna to bless all those souls. And we request everyone humbly to keep coming to the mandir. This is our place. This is our charging station. You see how everybody got charged? All the children, everyone. This is where we can charge our batteries, spiritual batteries, and engage in the kirtan of Krishna. And this is what keeps us happy. No matter how many stress that we have in the world, toward the weekend, if we can come and spend at least even an hour in the temple, it will give us so much of a joy, right? So I want to humbly thank each one of you taking part in this. In another 5 minutes, there's going to be a Bhagavad Gita class which is going to happen. So this is something which is done every day. 6 o'clock, there is a Bhagavad Gita in the Hare Krishna temple. So all of you, maybe in another 5 minutes when they come, you can all turn towards this side, and then they can continue with the chanting. So thank you very much for joining us for the Kirtan. It was very blissful to see everybody participating. And we do this every Saturday. So please come again and again. This is your home. You see the children, they feel like they've gone to a grandfather's parents' home, right? They feel so much at home because this is Krishna's home for all of us, right? Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much for this. Hare Krishna.
I start?
Hare Krishna, everyone. I hope you're doing well today. In a minute, we're going to have a Bhagavad Gita class. But before that, I've got a kirtan party. I've got the kids here who are going to do a short kirtan to invoke the blessings of Radha Gokulananda Prabhupada. Please join us. Please join them and encourage them with the kirtan. Thank you.
Sadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol
Thank you. That was good. Can I
Hare Krishna, everyone. Wasn't that amazing? That was amazing, right? Because these kids are only 10 and 13. And she knows how to play a harmonium. How many people know how to play a harmonium? I don't. How many know an instrument? No one. How many have done a song or anything in front of a mic before? Nobody. And they're only 13 and they're doing it. So that's amazing. And especially for Krishna. Because Krishna loves anything that's offered with love and devotion. And their devotion is simple, it's innocent. So Krishna loves it when children do kirtan. So yeah, we must appreciate. Thank you. Thank you to the kirtan party. So we are going to be talking about the Bhagavad Gita today. Who knows about the Bhagavad Gita? I'm assuming everyone, yeah? Who's got a Bhagavad Gita at home? You got a Bhagavad Gita? Great. And have you read it? One verse or something from it? You've heard it all. That's good as reading. So that's from the monks in your hostel. Oh wow, that's amazing. Yeah, that's amazing. That's powerful because so Bhagavad Gita is the song of Krishna. It's the words of Krishna. It's a song, and anything that's sung is sweet. So yeah, it's sweet, whatever form you interact with it. So yeah, well done. Right, so we're going to be talking about the chapter 1, which is the starting point. We say the starting point, but the Bhagavad Gita is actually from the Mahabharata, and there's a huge story behind it. Most of us have seen, the big series that was played in our younger days. And it's about Pandavas and Kauravas. There's a huge battle about to take place. And I just wanted to provide some background or remind us so that we understand, and it's more intriguing when we read it in that way, because what's happened before is that the Kauravas, Duryodhan, has been very, very harsh with the Pandavas, and he's done so many wrongful activities with them in order to gain their land, in order to get what belonged to them. He wanted to unrightfully take it from them. And eventually, the Pandavas didn't have a choice, and actually, even Krishna, as a last resort, went to the Kauravas, to Duryodhan and say, look, these are Kshatriyas, they need, in order to be able to fulfill their dharma, which is to be a warrior, and they're kings, and to be able to fulfill their activities, they need some sort of land from you. So just give them five villages, small villages. And he said, no, I'm not going to give them even a pin full of land, like end of a needle, this much, yeah? He's not that, and that's so wrong, isn't it? So at that point, the Pandavas had no choice but to go through with this battle. Sometimes people ask, well, isn't the Bhagavad Gita supposed to be a religious text? Why is there so much about war? But in this instant, they didn't have a choice. And now what we're about to hear is Arjun's whole dilemma. There's 700 verses, and the whole conversation took place within 45 minutes. But it takes us a lifetime to understand. But that was a different time, and this is a different time. So we need more context. We need the guidance of a spiritual personality, which is Prabhupada, and he's given us the opportunity to be able to understand what knowledge is so powerful, what is so spiritual, that we would be able to have an unfair advantage over the world. Because ultimately, Krishna, in this conversation, we're Arjuna, and Krishna is our guiding light. So this is the way we understand the Bhagavad Gita. So I'm just gonna recite some invocation mantras. If you know, please chant along. Otherwise, you can just meditate on the words. Okay. Om Jnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurumilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamahyam Tadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Uttapada Kamalam Shri Guru Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sakana Raghunathamritam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padam Sahakana Lalita Shri Vishakhamritamscha He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dina Bandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurange Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Haripre Vanchakalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhuba Evacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So I'm just going to recite the verse. If you have a mobile phone, then you can, oh actually no, you can look at the monitor there. I'll call and you repeat. Yeah? So, So this is the first chapter and the 22nd verse. First will be the Sanskrit, and then it will be an English translation, and then a purport by Srila Prabhupada. Previously, there was many texts that were translated by Srila Prabhupada from Sanskrit to English, and Prabhupada here done word for word translation, which is amazing. So here we go. Yotsyāmanana avekshaham yayetetra samagrataha dhitarashtrasya durabuddhir yuddhe priya chikrasvaha, sorry. And the translation is, let me see those who have come here to fight, wishing to please the evil-minded son of Dhritarashtra. And the purport by Srila Prabhupada is, it was an open secret that Duryodhana wanted to usher up the kingdom of the Pandavas by evil plans in collaboration with his father, Dhritarashtra. Therefore, all persons who had joined the side of Duryodhana must have been birds of the same feather. Arjuna wanted to see them on the battlefield before the fight was begun, just to learn who they were, but he had no intention of proposing peace negotiation with them. It was also a fact that he wanted to see them to make an estimate of the strength which he had to face, although he was quite confident of victory because of Krishna was sitting by his side. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Okay, so like I said, Bhagavad Gita is 700 verses, and there's 18 chapters. This is the first chapter, so you're very, very lucky because it introduces us to the to the what. Yeah, it introduces us to what we're about to embark on, which is a journey of the soul. Like so many dilemmas in our life, so many things that go wrong, and you know, I know that the community in London is right now shaken because of what's happened in Ahmedabad. So I just wanted to acknowledge that and offer my heartfelt condolences to the family that was affected. And our hearts go out to the families and loved ones who are suffering now. In the Bhagavad Gita, Lord Krishna reminds us that the soul is eternal. It is never born and never dies, though the body perishes. The soul continues its journey. The teachings don't take away the pain of loss, but it gives us perspective rooted in spiritual truth and hope, because that's the aim of Bhagavad Gita. Sometimes it's difficult, isn't it, when we go through difficult situations? But Bhagavad Gita gives us a perspective. It gives us another dimension to look at some of the things that happen in life. Like, you know, it is perplexing when you think, how could Krishna do that? Why did all of these life have to end like that, you know? But if we just change our perspective and understand that everything that happens, there's a greater plan that we're just not understanding right now. And yeah, it's all for our benefit. Hare Krishna. But it's all for our benefit. Then, I mean, I can sit here and say that. Even I struggle with it sometimes. But eventually, I've seen that when something bad happens, then you're like in it, and it's so difficult to overcome your emotions, to deal with the struggle. But when you look back and you think, actually, that thing that happened to me made me stronger. It's the person I am now today, and I can deal with anything now. You feel like that sometimes. You feel empowered by Krishna. So yeah, I just wanted to say that. And then yeah, so here Arjuna, how lucky is Arjuna? He's got Krishna playing, giving service in a way, and he's on this, and Krishna is on his side. So when you have Krishna as your best friend, you can't lose, can you? So that's why in the purport, even Srila Prabhupada says that Arjuna knew that he wasn't going to lose. And actually, the reason why he went onto the battlefield, and whilst the war is about to commence, he's saying, let's go in the middle and see who's on Duryodhana's side. And this in itself is a little bit confusing, because Arjuna knew who's going to be against him in the battle with Duryodhana. But this also gives us a clue that Arjuna wasn't thinking straight. He was a bit confused, like, why do you need to go and see who's on the other side when you already know? He was just trying to buy time, or just he's confused about, he's indecisive at this point. So Arjuna said eventually that he doesn't want to fight. As we go on in the verse, Arjuna says that he doesn't want to fight. And actually before that, let's address the purport and the translation. In the purport, it's mentioned that durbuddhi. So durbuddhi means somebody whose intelligence is not spiritual, whose mind is overtaken by greed. Durbuddhi means evil-minded, mischievous intelligence, and this is the mind of Duryodhana's father, Dhritarashtra. And this is why in the purport, Prabhupada says, he's the same. He's like his father, where he's also trying to get something which doesn't belong to him, and he's guided by greed. So in Sri Ishopanishad, there's number one mantra. I think Dia knows it. Dia, you know it, right? Avesham idam sarvam yat kinchana jagatam jagat tena tak tena bunjita magridas kashyasya vidam. So that means everything animate and inanimate that is within the universe is controlled and owned by the Lord. One should therefore accept only those things necessary for himself, which are set aside as his quota, and one should not accept other things, knowing well to whom they belong. So we should only consume what belongs to us. In this verse, it said that accept only what is given. Don't encroach. Don't try to steal from others. Ena tyaktena bunjita. So when we try and do that, then we're only going to be frustrated. So we see that here, where Duryodhana is trying so many different things to try and get Pandava's property, and eventually we know how it ends. It ends very badly for Duryodhana. I think everyone knows. He dies in the war. So because what we're supposed to get is already decided by Krishna at the time of birth. How many breaths we're going to take, how much intelligence we're going to have, the beauty that you will have in your life, like your facial features and the family that you're born in, the wealth. So if that's all decided before you're born, at the time of your birth, then if you understand that, and if something that happens in your life and you are disappointed with what you have received from Krishna, then that's only going to frustrate you further. It's better to understand that, okay, this is my situation. Whatever Krishna is giving me, accept it as prasadam, as this is what my karma is giving to me. Then everything will be peaceful. And like I said, this is something also I work on. It's not something that I've understood. But eventually, if you keep reminding yourself, you do become peaceful. Because so many times, maybe there is so many desires from lifetimes, millions of lifetimes, that I want a house like this, I want kids like this, I want a car like this, so many desires. And they keep coming because the mind just attracts those things. It's not something the soul is looking for. The soul is only looking for love. But the thing is, we get so disillusioned because we think we're gonna get love from material things, but you're not gonna be satisfied with material things, and that's a major material happiness. Material things are never going to give you happiness, and if we understood that, then many of our problems will be nullified. But it's something we can work towards. There's a story also that I wanted to tell. Who knows the story of Hiranyakashipu? Does anyone? Yeah, it's an amazing story about half lion, half man. There's a painting in the corner of Narsimhadev. So Hiranyakashipu was Durbuddhi. His brother was killed by Vamandev. Hiranyaksha was killed by Vamandev. And since then, Hiranyakashipu had become obsessed with killing Vishnu. He made Vishnu his enemy, and that in itself is such a, you think, how can you defeat God? But some people think that they can, apparently. So Hiranyakashipu was such a personality. He wanted to kill Vishnu. And what he had decided is that his means was going to be through Brahma. And even through Brahma, he thought, I'm going to get whatever I can, all the abilities, all the power from Lord Brahma by performing many, many austerities for 100 celestial years. And then I'm going to take over the position of Brahma. So this is how the mind of a less intelligent person works, Durbuddhi. He started performing austerities on the Mandala mountains, and he went on to, he realized that his life is actually not that long, and he thought, okay, I can perform austerities for many lifetimes, and then eventually I will become Brahma, and from there I'll conquer Vishnu and I'll kill him. But what happened was that he performed austerities for many years, and his austerities were so intense that he stood on one leg, invoking Brahma's blessings, boon, and as he stood there, the ants, the insects were eating at his body. He wasn't eating, he was not breathing, and he was covered in dust, and there was an anthill on top of his body. Eventually, the demigods, they became disrupted. They became disturbed by his austerities, because when you do that kind of austerity, it disturbs the balance of the universe. And they went to Brahma and said, you got to do something about this man. So eventually Brahma came, and he sprinkled holy water on him from his pot, and Hiranyakashipu got enlivened. His body became more strengthened, because performing all those austerities, he'd become like a skeleton. And when he sprinkled the water, he became enlivened again. And then he immediately paid obeisances. And then in his mind, he was thinking, yeah, I'm going to take your position. But outwardly, he was paying obeisances, and he said to Lord Brahma, I want to be immortal. Brahma said, no way, cannot do, because I'm not immortal. I have to take birth in the universe and die, so I can't give you something I don't have. And he said, ask for something else. And then, Durbuddhi, that Hiranyakashipu was, he asked Lord Brahma, can you give me the boon that I shall not be killed by a man or an animal? I shall not be killed in the daytime or nighttime. I shall not be killed at dawn. Yeah. I shall not be killed inside or outside. So he came up with a plan that will disrupt the system. He thought he'd, found a loophole to be able to be immortal. But eventually, what happens later on down the line is that his own son becomes a great devotee of Lord Vishnu, and the Lord protects Prahlad. His name was Prahlad. And eventually, Hiranyakashipu says to Prahlad, is your Lord in this pillar? And then Nishingadev comes from he comes out of a pillar, and he kills Hiranyakashipu with his Jai Jai Shri Radha Gokulananda ki Jai, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki Jai, Gaur Nitai ki Jai. And Hiranyakashipu comes out of the pillar. He was half lion, half man. He kills him with his nails, not with a weapon. And he kills him on the altar, just in between indoors and outdoors. So so like that, even though Hiranyakashipu thought that he was intelligent, God is more intelligent. Sorry. And like that, Hiranyakashipu met his end. Also, in the purport, oh. Okay, I think I'm good. So, also in the purport, Srila Prabhupada mentions about abiding by dharma. So religion teaches us what our dharma is. And sometimes people think that they have misguided information about dharma or religion. They think that, so let's take Arjuna for example. Later down the line, Arjuna says, I'm not going to kill my family members. I'm not going to go to war. He puts his Gandiva bow down. And then Krishna encourages Arjuna to fight. That's your dharma. That's your dharma, to fight. And some people may say, well, that's not very religious. To fight, to kill somebody, that's not religious. But actually, that's a misunderstanding. Religion doesn't teach you that you don't fight for what's right. And we'll talk about what's right. But religion is not based on sentiment. It's not an emotional thing based on, it's based on eternal spiritual identity. So our original identity is that we are a spirit soul, and we are the servant of Krishna. So if Krishna asks you to do something which seems to be against religion, no, that is the very religion, to do what Krishna is asking. Also, it may be something that people say that religious people avoid conflict to maintain peace. No, you accept conflict if it serves Krishna's plan. So in this way, Arjuna should have accepted that his role was to fight, because this is what Krishna is telling him to do. Sometimes religion is driven by attachment and fear, but true religion is driven by surrender and duty. Sometimes outwardly, the typical understanding of religion may appear to be normal, but may delay spiritual progress, may appear harsh, but it elevates the soul. Sometimes, we say, whatever happens to you is because of your karma. That's harsh, isn't it? But if you understand that, it will elevate your soul. You will understand things in a deeper way. You will be able to move on with things much faster. So sometimes religion may seem to be harsh, but actually that's the truth. And if we accept it, then we can deal with life, whatever comes our way. So the 3 pillars of religion is God, accepting the orders of God, and then fulfilling the dharma. So fulfilling that identity that we have. That's religion. I wanted to... Does anyone have any questions at this point? Anything that you think is an example of durbuddhi, less intelligent person like Duryodhana and his father, Dhritarashtra. Dhritarashtra was very, very, he was driven by also his, emotional greed. Yeah, he was emotionally affected because he was blind and he couldn't rule the kingdom. So every decision that he made was driven by this emotion that he was wrongly wrongly, they didn't treat him properly because he was blind. He was the oldest son. He should have had the kingdom to himself. But when you don't accept things that are not in your quota, for example, what I said about Sri Upanishad, whatever you get in this lifetime is whatever Krishna is granting you per your karma, then you're going to be frustrated. You're going to, like the Dhritarashtra eventually accepted that, all my life I had been following and emotionally driven to do the wrong thing. But eventually his brother Vidura tried so many times to convince Dhritarashtra, look, stop. Even on the battlefield, Vidura went to Dhritarashtra so many times to be able to tell him not to go through with stop the battle, but he didn't listen. But after all of his children, the 100 sons died, and Dhritarashtra was distraught, he was depressed. Then Vidura came and he said quite harshly, you need to listen to me now. And eventually his wife and Dhritarashtra went with Vidura eventually, and they performed sacrifices which made them self-realized, and eventually they were able to get higher spiritual understanding. But most of his life he wasted trying to get something that was not in his karma, that did not belong to him. And that's Durbuddhi. So according to the will of so dharma is acting according to the will of the Supreme Lord. By contrast, real dharma means acting in obedience to Krishna, regardless of personal likes and dislikes or emotional discomfort. This is the foundation of Bhagavad Gita. So sometimes it's difficult to maybe act in accordance to what Krishna wants, right? Is it difficult? Some examples may be that maybe you worked really hard for an exam. Yeah, some of the younger members of the audience may be able to, and you worked really hard for an exam, but you didn't get the result that you wanted. Then is it hard to accept? Yes, it is hard to accept. But then if you tried your best and it's not in your karma, then you're not gonna be able to get the grade. Or if you really worked hard as a job and you don't get the salary that you deserve, then you must accept that this was not in your karma. I really like this clip of Prabhupada when he passed away. He allowed people to film him, and he was like, he said that I've taught you everything. I've taught you how to live in the world. Now I'm going to teach you how to leave the world. And on his deathbed, he says, everything acting and moving in the material world is moving by the will of Krishna. So he said, like, it's my time to go, and it's Krishna's will, so I'll accept it. Even so many doctors, they were thinking, like, how is this person, like, not screaming in pain? Because Prabhupada just transcended the body. He was so in line with Krishna's will that he didn't feel the pain. This is what Krishna wants me to go through, so yeah, I'll accept it as prasad, and I'll happily go through it. And like that, he just accepted whatever came to him. Does anybody have any questions? Otherwise, I think we will end here. Thank you so much for listening. It's my honor. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Okay.
Yep. Hold on, my phone is there as well. Thank you, Prabhu. Thanks for coming.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी प्रभुपाद की जय, अनंत कोटि वैष्णववृंद की जय, नामाचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर की जय, श्री श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद की जय, श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोविनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरिवर्धन की जय, वृंदावन धाम की जय, नवद्वीप धाम की जय, गंगा माई की जय, यमुना माई की जय, तुलसी देवी की जय, भक्ति देवी की जय, स्वामी भक्तवृंद की जय। All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. Thank you very much. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Vandeham Sri Guru Sri Juta Padakamalam Sri Guru Vaishnavangscha Sri Rupam Sagrajatam Sagana Raghunathannitam Tang Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam
Hare Krishna. If I can request everybody, please get up and just come forward. The curtains will open now, and please join us for the Arati. Hare Krishna. श्री श्री राधा गोकुलानंद की, श्री सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, श्री गौरानिताई की, शीला प्रभुपाद की जय जय गौरचंद्र आरती का शोभा।
Sanjaya Mukunda Basu Goshadigaya Sanjaya Mukunda Basu Goshadigaya Shankha baje khanta baje baje karatala Shankha baje khanta baje baje karatala Madhura miranga baje paramarasala Madhura miranga baje paramarasala Shankha baje khanda baje madhur madhur madhura baje Shankha baje khanda baje madhur madhur madhura baje Shankha baje khanda baje madhur madhur madhura baje Madhura 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 baje Madhura 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 baje Nityai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nityai Gaura Hari Bol Nityai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nityai Gaura Hari Bol Bahu koti chandra jini vadana ujwala Bahu koti chandra jini vadana ujwala गौरार संपदा भगति विनोदा देखे गौरार संपदा शिव जय जय गौरचंद्र आरती का शोभा जानवी तातावाने जगमनलोभा गौरांगे आरती का शोभा जग जनमनलोभा गौरांगे आरती का शोभा जग जनमनलोभा गौरांगे आरती का शोभा जग जनमनलोभा जग जनमनलोभा जग जनमनलोभा नित्य गौर हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्ता स्वामीति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यादेशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण Advaita Gadadhara Shiva Sari Gaur Bhaktavrinda Chaitanya Nityananda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Sari Gaur Bhaktavrinda Chaitanya Nityananda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajikacharya Stotra Sar Shri Srimad Abhay Charanavinda Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajikacharya Stotra Sar Shri Srimad Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Prabhupada Ki Anantakoti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Prem Sikaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakti Vrinda Ki Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gop Gopinath Shyam Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Ki Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki Shri Mayapur Dham Ki Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Ganga Mai Ki Yamuna Mai Ki Bhakti Devi Ki Tulsi Maharani Ki Harinam Sankirtan Yagya Ki Transcendental Book Distribution Ki Samaveta Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Ki Nitai Gaur Pramanande. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Now everyone can please be seated. We'll sing the Nursing of Prayers. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Prahlada Naraine. Prahlada Naraine. Hiranyakashipur Vakshaha. Ito Nrsimha Parato Nrsimha. Yato Yato Yami Tato Nrsimha. Mahe Nrsimha Hiraye Nrsimha. Tavakara Kamala Varenaka Adbhuta Chingam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa Ishavadrita Narahari Rupam Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Nitai Gaur Premanande. Nrsimhadev Bhagavan ki, Shri Prahlad Maharaj ki. So the next arati will be at 9 p.m. and now there'll be Mahaprasadam served in the reception for everyone.
Did you sing? The other guy was doing the same stuff? Yeah. The elderly guy. The elderly guy is Purushottam. I am there with him, but I just like to listen to him and I like to participate. Whoever is singing, I can Karta, but you can sing. You sing? I'm not very good singer. No, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's for God's will. As long as we are doing it from the heart, that's it. You will see others will join. Others will join. Yes. Yes. Do something now because then people are here.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarini Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarini Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada 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 Srila Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri
Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Jaya Radha Gokulanand, Radha Gokulanand, Shri Radhe, Radha गोकुलानंद राधा गोकुलानंद श्री राधे जय राधा गोकुलानंद राधा गोकुलानंद श्री राधे राधा गोकुलानंद राधा गोकुलानंद श्री राधे जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान जय गौर निताय गौर निताय गौर निताय जय गौर निताय गौर निताय गौर निताय गौर निताय जय गौर निताय जय प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा प्रभुपदा श्रील प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा 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 श्रील प्रभुपदा निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल श्री श्री राधा गोकुलानंद की जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की जय श्री श्री गौर निताय की जय श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You gave me a bit of confidence. Continue. You try. I don't know any other tunes or nothing. Just continue. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Shri Radha Gokula Nanda ki jai, Sitaram Lakshmana Hanuman ki jai, Shri Gaura Nitai ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Thank you for what? Do you normally come at 7 o'clock?
Friday, Saturday.
Oh.
9 o'clock. What will you do?
Hare
Jai,
Jai.
Srila Prabhupada ki Jai,
Jai.
Nitai Gaur Premanande Hari
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 Hari Bol.
Bol.
You were singing very well. You should have continued. I was enjoying that tune. No, no, no. That's very nice tune. That's very nice tune. Yes. Softly. I wasn't sure whether you wanted the mic.
Yeah, I know, it doesn't matter.
But next time I'll make sure that you have the mic.
I'm very shy.
No, we can get the mic here.
Yes. Thank you so much. It was so nice to give them with you. Maybe next Saturday. Maybe. Hare Krishna. So I start on this one. It's just 4 keys. We start on this one.
So it's
In the
three-
Madhyam Sapta.
It's the 3 middle ones.
Hanji, yeah, or yeah, and yeah. 4 hai, 4. And it's in the Madhyam Sapta. It's in the middle Sapta. Right in the middle
Right
of the
in the
key,
middle.
right in the middle of the keyboard.
So which is the first one?
Yeah.
Okay.
tonight or tomorrow you remember how to do it.
Yeah, it's easy
Because
to remember.
otherwise, yeah, it's
These are
very
the keys.
easy, very easy.
Yeah.
But you start on the highest one,
That's
and then
the
you work,
highest one.
and you work back into that one. It's really simple, actually. You're so.
We wanted them to just get Krishna's blessing, so.
Yeah, actually, the curtain will open up.
That's okay, we asked Vibhu to wait till that time. Both of them, they're twins. Both of them are sitting right now.
And later, in case I don't get time later, there will be out.
Okay.
Do you play with two hands? No. Oh, okay. It's not good. Yeah. It's really right. It's so much fun. And if you're musical, you really enjoy it.
were here the entire pregnancy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, every week or so.
There'll be arti at 9 o'clock.
Yes.
The fashion will.
Yes.
Right?
Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Just a query. I think there is another mother being
Yeah, at reception, put your name down there. Okay. Yes, then you choose your date. Okay. You choose, they tell you what's available. Okay. Okay? Right.
Is that Gandham for Janayavas too? Is that for him? No. Thank you, Prabhu.
first time at the manor? Oh, welcome.
That's what they do. I was just thinking we can do the Kirtan now.
Much more experienced devotee than I am. I have nothing to say.
Yeah. I'm just thinking we'll.
Those of you who can stand, then this chairs as well. Do I get the harmonium for you?
Yeah. Harmonium. What I'm thinking is, yeah, we can do the Aarti and then after that come and then do the Kirtan. This I don't think it's working properly.
It was
This was not working properly. That's why I got my harmonium today. There's another harmonium. This is actually Krishna Club. There's actually our harmonium also. Anyway, as soon as we another 2 minutes, I think. 2 minutes, Prabhu.
Yeah.
We might as well stand up and do that Aarti and then we'll come in here and do that.
No, I live in West London, in Richmond. I live in France. Which part? Lyon. Which part? Right.
जय श्री राधा गोकुलानंद की, जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, गौरनिताई की, प्रभुपाद की। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पाश्चाता देशतारिणे। श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंदा। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Jai Shri Radha Gokulananda ki, Jai Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gauranitai ki, Prabhupada ki. Let's offer prayers to Premajani prayers for our Guru Parampara. Jai Om Vishnu Padaya Paramahamsa Paravajakacharya Stotra Satra His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Srila Prabhupada ki. Jai Om Vishnu Padaya Paramahamsa Paravajakacharya Stotra Satra His Divine Grace A.C. Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada ki. Ananta Koti Vaishnav Vrind ki. ISKCON Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada ki. प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्री वासुदेव गौर भक्तवृंद की. श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिर गोवर्धन की. नामाचार्य हरिदास ठाकुर की. तुलसी महारानी भक्ति देवी की. गंगा माई यमुना माई की. वृंदावन धाम मथुरा धाम की. मायापुर धाम की. नवदीप धाम की. द्वारकापुरी धाम जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की. Bhaktivedanta Manor Dham ki. Gaur Premanande. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. So we will offer Narasimha prayers. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladaladaini. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Shilatankanakalaye. Ito Narsimho Parato Narsimho. Yato yato yami tato Narsimho. Bahir Narsimho Hrudaye Narsimho. नरसिंहमदिं शरणं प्रपदे नरसिंहमदिं शरणं प्रपदे तव करकमलवरेणकाम् अद्भुतशृङ्गां दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु तनुभृङ्गाम् केशवद्रेता नरहरिरूप जय जगदीशु हरे जय जगदीशु हरे जय जगदीशु हरे जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय गौरानिताय 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 जय गौरानिताय जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद नित्य गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल जय श्री राधा गोकुलनंद की जय. So we will continue with some kirtan. I'm not sure this is working fine. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. जय श्री राधा गोकुलंद की जय, सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, गौर निताय की, प्रभुपाद की. Hare Krishna everyone, thank you.